Hello, everybody. Welsh throwing the hands up. Let me know when you can hear me. Right, I think you can hear me, so I'm going to go to the top. Hello, Bernie, sweetheart, how are you? Welsh, my little monkey, how are you doing? Bill, hello, darling, how are you? Eating your dinner? Good, good. Paul, hello, darling. How are you? Madra, hiya. How are you getting on, sweetheart? It's nice to see you here. Welsh throwing up them hands. Michael, hello. Nice to meet you. Welcome. How are you, darling? Controversy. Hello, sweetheart. How are you? I hope you're well. And obviously, free music jukebox. Hello. How are you, sweetheart? How are you all? Let me know. Let me know. Thank you, Bernie, sweetheart. Thank you. Just chilling like a villain, yeah. Well, I am really glad that you are chilling here with us. It's quite a chilled group. It's my tribe, and they are very lovely, all of them. Hey, bad kitty, meow. How you doing, beautiful? All right, free music. I've got it on my phone. I've got YouTube on my phone because sometimes it's a little bit slow on StreamYard, if you know what I mean. You're still dizzy, are you? Well, should go to Dr. Monday then. You need some antibiotics. They should have really given you antibiotics when you went the other day. Thing is I know you're not going to like this because it's going to be on your birthday on Tuesday. But if you go on antibiotics, you can't drink. But you can get the antibiotics and start them the day after your birthday. Just saying. Hanging in there. Oh, sweetheart. That's not like you. You alright, Beaut? Bless your heart. Yeah, definitely go back to Dr. Monday, Welsh, alright? Did you enjoy Blackwing Presents Mr. Zena earlier? It's not good if you're still dizzy though, Welsh. Are you going to go back to the doctor Monday? Get antibiotics and start them on Wednesday, but at least have the antibiotics ready. Because I know you're going to want to have a drink on your birthday. I know you are. Bill's having his dinner, which is awesome. People chilling. I love that. It helps sitting up. Maybe if you can put a few pillows behind your head or something when you're going to sleep. I don't know. I just know you need antibiotics. Yeah, it is. The doctor said it is an ear infection the other day when he went and said, but let's see how you get on. Well, he should have had he should have been given antibiotics the other day. So now he's gone all these extra days, still feeling dizzy and that. He needs the antibiotics, but because I know Welsh, I know he's going to want to be having a drink on his birthday, which is Tuesday. Yeah, it's not good. You need antibiotics. Get your antibiotics on Monday. Start them Wednesday morning. If you go into my home screen and look at the playlist, there'll be his playlist there, and then you can just save it or whatever. Free music. Are you up for doing a music stream next weekend? If you're going to be busy, that's cool. I understand. Yeah, exactly. He's going to have a drink, see? Which is all good. But regardless, still get the antibiotics Monday so that you've got them at your house. No problem. No, they don't make you feel sleepy. They just make sure you have something look like small to eat or whatever. Just have them after food, so it sort of protects your tummy. It doesn't make you feel yucky. But definitely don't start the antibiotics. If I can get my words out, don't start them until Wednesday, but definitely get them Monday so you've got them in hand. But enjoy your birthday and start your antibiotics, all right? No, they don't make you sleepy. Bless you, Welsh. Yeah, exactly that. With vocals, if possible. You know the music that I really like. Come on. Been best mates for how many years? 3? You know the music I mean. But I love the vocal music. But yeah, then I can do Blackwing Presents Free Music Jukebox. And I don't know if it's not asking too much, but 2 hours would be awesome. And then I won't do a paranormal stream that night, just a 2-hour music stream with you. That'd be cool. Which one? Play your video, which one? I can play your video, I can, I was thinking about it earlier. I can screen share, I believe, and have your video playing in the other screen. I think that is possible. But I need to work out how in my head it is possible. I know it is possible, just can't work out how I get to that point. My head is like, just crazy. Who needs drugs? Me. If I don't have my antidepressants and stuff, wow, I'm even worse than I am at the minute, and that's saying something. Yeah, let me read that. What are you scared about, darling? Did you have a nice time at your mum's? How did it go? Don't get into like any private details, but just like let me know if it went good or how it went. When I saw that earlier, I was really Putin's bird on telly. What? Hello, Stefan, my darling. How are you? Putin's bird? Who's that then? Well, I can join you on StreamYard and okay, yeah. If that is possible, that's the way we're gonna do it. Because your brain's better than mine. Awesome. Well, I'm really glad it went well, darling. Well, I'm high. I don't think at the moment. Better play to you. Fair play to you. Cheers. So what we're going to do, that's not Putin's, that's Trump's, isn't it? That's Trump's wife, isn't it? Not Putin. Or have I got it all messed up? Hello, darling. How you doing? Just my phone, and I'm afraid to transfer my SIM. Right, well, you need to make sure that you've got all of your stuff that you want saved onto your iCloud, because you've got an iPhone. And oh no, I can't give you advice right now. But when my head calms down, I'll probably be able to give you advice. But you don't need to worry, darling. Or somebody in the chat might be able to help you. But my brain, again, I know it's possible. I just can't think how it is. My brain won't let me. I will share. Damn. Oh, sorry. I didn't get the vibe. Sorry. Yes, darling. Do that. Like, go in and ask them to save all your stuff, and then ask them to help you transfer it all onto the new phone, and your mate will do it. That's perfect. You don't need to worry then. Stop worrying now. Relax. I know he's doing a victory rally at the minute, isn't he? I'm sorry, everyone, if you're offended, but like, I am so for Trump. I've got my reasons, and everyone will understand them reasons very soon. Huggles to you. How are you, my darling? Chasing Bones and Spectres. How are you? Blessed be to you, my darling. Okay. Well, when you know, let me know. You know? Yeah, that's good. Like, take it back to factory settings if you can. So it's like a brand new phone. But just, you don't do anything. Don't worry about it. And just ask your mate. That's the best way forward, Welsh. Was that a birthday present, was it? Was it nice seeing your mum again? I bet it was. Well, that's perfect. You don't even need to worry another second. You've got it sorted. I don't know how I am. I'm just messed up in the head, to be fair. But anyway, how's little fur baby? Oh, bless you, Welsh. So happy for you, darling. Really, I'm so happy for you. Oh, that's cute, darling. That's cute. Yeah, no, it's not his. That he's talking about a new phone. He's talking about a phone that his mum gave him today. So he wants to take it back to factory settings because he's also got his iPhone. So he's going to take it to his mate who owns the phone shop, get them to save all his stuff from the iPhone, transfer it all over to the new Samsung, which will be restored back to like brand new. Jobs are good done. Happy days. Awesome. Bonjour, Nimpo. How are you? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. It's a different. No one's come in and said bonjour. I don't think ever. Love it. Oh, old school. Thank you so much for your PayPal donation, darling. You're a sweetheart. And it's mainly because of you that I'm going live. Mainly because of you, like 95%. Sorry, good morning, by the way. Happy Sunday to you. Do you have any plans? Do you have any plans? Does anyone have any plans for the rest of their weekend? Welsh is going to be taking it easy. That's already his answer. He has no say in it. He's going to be sitting up, watching movies, catching up on his Bad Boys, or what? I think that's what it's called, something like that. Thingy that he's watching series. Good. Carry on drinking lots of water, darling. Is it really, really helpful right now? How? That's not highlighting it for me because I've blooming messed around with the settings. Caca. Do you know what that means in Cypriot? Caca. It means the other word for crap. I'm just saying. I'm not saying that you are. I'm just saying that's what that means. Caca. You're just chilling as well. Both of you, Mark and Pebbles. Is Pebbles up? Can she hear me? If so, good morning, beautiful. You look beautiful as always. If not, Mark, pass that message on to her when she wakes up. Same here. I don't plan my days. Literally, I'm getting from half hour to half hour. I don't plan days. That's a luxury. When's Tottenham versus Arsenal? When's that? Sorry, but I'm a huge Arsenal supporter. You're probably Tottenham because you put them first in your sentence. But I'm Arsenal. But when is that match? Oh my gosh. Yes, Welsh. Arsenal to win. Goodness. My boys. My boys are going to come and kick Tottenham's butt. And do you know what the best thing is? Is my whole so-called family, they all supported Tottenham, and I was the only Arsenal supporter. So every time we kick their butt, I'm like, ha, screw you. And then I know my dad would be bloody so angry, and it just makes me like, do you know what I mean? It's like, run up. You're a Liverpool fan and Arsenal. Liverpool was the first, when I was in like junior school, I supported Liverpool, but then ever since I left, well, towards the end of junior school, I changed to Arsenal, and I've never gone back. And I've met them all. I've met all the old late 90s, like 97, 98. I met the whole team. There's one of them that at that time who played for Arsenal that I had a relationship with. But that's another story, another day, another time, another realm. Every time I make plans, the angel. Yeah, same here actually. It's so well put. Love that. Boo. Boo. Look at everyone just getting involved, right? But who supports Arsenal? Put a 1 in the chat, and you know why it's a 1? Because we're the first best. That's why. Who supports Arsenal? I can't put 1, can I? I'm throwing up a 1 for my boys. Anyway, I don't know what time, day, when. Who knows the details on that on when that match is, please? I need to know. On a need to know basis, I really need to know. Yep. We'll put 1 up anyway. Welsh. You support Arsenal. You support 2 teams, but one of them's Arsenal. Throw a 1 up. Don't leave them on my own. I go on a lot of Arsenal sites. I've got many Gooner friends. Gooners are awesome. They're just the best. We went from having quite a bad rep in the late 90s, early 2000s, because we used to play pretty dirty, to be fair. But we've cleaned our act up. Thank you, Welsh. We've cleaned our act up, and we are now the best team. I'm just saying. Thank you. The more 1s, the better. Bill's like, I don't even know what the hell's going on. It's 2 football teams playing, and one of them's the team that I support. So, who are called Arsenal, and they're a London team. But so is Tottenham. Tottenham's a London team. But they're playing a match tomorrow, I'm guessing, because it can't be tonight, can it? I do need to know what time and date and that. Hold on, what's Paul saying here? Arsenal haven't scored a goal from open play for... Haha, Paul. We'll see tomorrow. Thank you, Bill, my darling. Crude. Arsenal well supported sorted themselves out. Thank you, Bad Kitty, my darling. Look at all you. It's so supportive. You don't even know the teams, but because I like them, you're being supportive. I love you guys. I do. You're all... Mwah. 4:30 kickoff. What UK time, Stefan? What time? 4:30. Oh, I bet it bloody won't. I'll be able to get it. Somebody would be live streaming it if it ain't on TV. I think all the like, considering quite a big percentage of people pay the TV license, which is a complete mickey take, right? I think the least they could do is put on our, do you know what I mean? Like Liverpool versus whoever, Arsenal versus Tottenham on BBC One, well, not BBC One, ITV. And we should be able to watch it. We shouldn't have to not. We should be able to watch our matches. Whoop whoop, superstar. Ipswich. So a few of you support two different teams. I'm just honestly, you wouldn't believe what I'm like, right? When England are playing, like obviously, England and Arsenal, they're the ones that I'm like, I support a lot. And then if Man United are playing, because my son and my husband support Man United, I will, unless it's against Arsenal, I will obviously want Man United to win. But hi Sent One, darling, how are you? We're just talking about a football match at the minute, as you do. 4:30 UK time, awesome. I bet it ain't on any of the like normal channels. I bet I'm gonna have to find someone that's streaming it. Geordie normally streams. I ain't paying my TV license anymore. I've decided I'm writing them a letter, right? And I'm going to tell them what they can do with their honestly, that I've already decided it's what I'm doing. Cancelling anything that goes towards them. And I'm going to write them a letter telling them exactly what I think of them and what they can do with their TV license. And I refuse to pay it. I ain't putting money into people like that. No. I've made a decision and that's where it's going to be. I'm going to write him a letter or an email or something. Probably a letter because then I can photocopy it so I've got proof. But yeah, it'll be Sky or BT Sport, exactly, which is channels that most people have to pay for, like I do. So I'm going to be looking for someone streaming it. But Geordie streams quite a lot of the matches. But sometimes he just commentates, and that's not what I want. I want to be able to see how they're playing and that. So send him an email, Paul. Really? What? Send him an email and say like I ain't paying to be, well, just telling them what I basically think. I'll try not to say anything that would get me arrested, obviously. That won't go down too well. No. But, so if I send them an email saying that I don't want to be any part of their evil, corrupt BS, then they, yeah, true, Geordie, yeah, Stefan, you know it. Yeah, then will they leave me alone? Because I ain't paying it. I'm going to cancel, like I was paying a debt and I was paying the TV license. I'm cancelling everything. Not, I don't give a crap what they say. It ain't happening. I ain't supporting any BS anymore. There's too much fake crap going on out there. People have no idea how bad the BBC are. They have not a clue. Like the BBC are disgusting. They are really disgusting, right? The things that they do behind the scenes that most people don't see. No, they ain't gonna get no money out of us. No, I ain't even gonna pretend I ain't got TV. Seriously, I feel that strongly about it. I'm just literally gonna go in there like I ain't paying it. This is why. Go screw yourself. Sorry. And a few other words. Done. Did you fall asleep before you even ate the kebab, you dipstick? Do you know what though? Controversy, as you probably know, but there is so much. Like Free Music definitely knows. He's like my I've always been his grasshopper, and he's always been my tutor. But cool. They were the days. They covered up. They covered up for more than just Jimmy Savile. A lot more, and that's sick enough. That in itself is sick enough, right? But why should anyone be sending them money and supporting? It's basically supporting the disgusting stuff like he done, right? But it's happening. Other people are doing. It's not something that happens just trust me, right? It's not something that happens every now and then. It happens every most definitely every 5 minutes of every day, of every week, of every year, of everything, right? I can guarantee you that is happening, right? And it is being covered up by all these honestly, basically, I ain't paying them a penny. They can go and shove it up their butt. Yes. Anyway, I'll get off that subject because I'll get too annoyed. Anybody? What do you mean, Jock? I don't understand what you mean. Fastest finger first, people. BBC is a poll tax. Only go on for football and news. You know, the footballers, right? Rashford, who plays for Man United, I have maximum respect for him. He is hardly photographed and recorded doing it. He is forever pushing for more help, right? Like I got a delivery from the food bank day before yesterday, Thursday, I believe it was. Right, and honestly, I could have cried. Right, I was so grateful, and he is helping people that are really struggling. And he don't care about getting pictures. Like so many of these people, they just want to have a picture taken, as if they're working. And trust me, they do no more than 2 minutes work, enough to take a decent photograph. That's it, right? But Rashford, I've got a big new respect for him. Get rid. Just get rid of little children that are in their mummy's basements, being twats. Enjoy your weirdo life. Now do one. Darwin. Hello, my darling. How are you? No one else literally going to get... Thank you, Kitty. Bloody hell. Well, I just think what he's doing for people that are really struggling, honestly, is like so close to my heart, and I really respect him. One day I'll explain everything. Well done, Welsh, thank you. You're okay? Yeah, I'm sort of just below okay, but okay that means it could be better. Is everything all right with you, darling? It's nice seeing you. Thank you for being here. It's nice seeing you all. Awesome. You're all awesome. You really are. I love you all. If that one that I got rid of and other people got rid of comes back. Just be aware, right, that when sometimes when one of them come, their little troll train chugs along and stops off at our doorway. Just don't even question it. They'll say anything that's inappropriate. Just get rid of them. I don't want to see it. Don't want to deal with it. Don't need it going on in my head. I've got much more important things. They are just little children sitting in their mummy's basement. Well, they're probably not little children, but they're definitely sitting in their mummy's basement. Sad, pathetic lives. And yeah, I don't know. I mean, there could be like a 30-year-old, a 40-year-old. Who knows these days, eh? Yeah, the food bank, honestly, I was literally really welling up, and they give you like sort of products like a shower gel, hair wash, conditioner, toothpaste, that type of stuff. Then they give you a lot of tinned food, which you can do a lot with, like a lot. And because they knew we had children, they put a couple of packets of biscuits and two big chocolate bars. Well, not that big, but the bigger chocolate bars. And then I'll take a photo and show you all tomorrow. But they also gave me a beautiful bunch of white roses. Like, I was like wow. Do you know what I mean? That we're going to be making thank you cards. If only I could show you. Do you know what, right? I don't think in my whole life, and I was talking to my husband and he agrees with me, right, that anyone has made this much of a kind, amazing gesture. Our neighbour that we get on with next door, right, he has like old pallets, you know, that you carry groceries on these wooden pallet things, right? Well, he gets ones that people are getting rid of, and he's made some beautiful flower pots and all this type of stuff, and he paints it all, and it looks awesome. It really does. Like, and I didn't realise that he'd made himself this Christmas tree that goes outside, and it looks lovely because it's not over the top, but it's like, it looks really, really nice. He knocked on the door the other day and he'd made us this beautiful Christmas tree out of these different wooden pallets, like to make the shape of the Christmas tree, obviously, and the trunk. He cut the pallets to size, sanded it all, painted everything, waited for that. He was up till gone midnight, he said, because he wanted the kids and us to have it like the day he gave it to us. And he put all these beautiful lights are on it, and it looks so, so beautiful. It's like the first outdoor thing we've ever had. And for him to make that must have taken him so long. And like, he could have been sat down relaxing. Like, instead, he's sat thoughtful and that kind, that he's made this most beautiful Christmas tree. That I want to show pictures of it when it's lit up, but also when it's not, because you can see the grain of the wood and it's absolutely beautiful. And he's even thought, like, to make sure the lights are outside lights, and he's put a timer on it so it goes off at a certain time of night, and it goes off at a certain time of night and then comes back on at a certain time of evening the next day. Like, what a beautiful thing to do. Like, I was like, I haven't stopped talking about it to my husband, because I've never known, like, of somebody to do something that would have taken him hours. Honestly, it's beautiful quality. Recycling wood is definitely what I'm about. Do you know what I mean? I really do not like the waste of Mother Earth's sources. But I'm going to have to show you the pictures of the tree. I put them up tomorrow. A few with it, turn the lights off so you can see the wood and the colours and everything. He's worked so hard on it. And we're all going to be making him and the food bank special like thank you cards. Where I'm going to do the kids' fingerprints and maybe like handprints to make like you can do handprints to make a reindeer. You can do all these like ones. You can just do like I can't think, but there's loads of options, like lots and lots. So and it's personalised because it's their handprint and their fingerprints, and it's going to be like we're going to try and make the best cards we can, and like it's honestly, I was saying to my husband, is it my memory and I'm not remembering someone that's done something so kind? And he said, no, it's not your memory. That's true. Like there's no one that's done something so beautiful and so, do you know what I mean? Like it's just, they're just amazing. Them neighbours couldn't ask for better, honestly. We get on with them both so well. We have done from day one. But like we've been here like 10 years, so we've really got to know them and that. We don't bother with the other side because she's an absolute biatch. Like she literally will, if my kids accidentally, like literally, I'm in the garden watching and it's accidentally gone over her side. Like they're like, oh no, right? And I go and ask for it, and she says, "Oh, it's been popped," or I put it in the bin. It shouldn't be coming in my like. She's just an absolute bitch. And yeah, one time, the last time actually that she done that, my little boy who suffered with anxiety because of a certain place we lived when he was like growing up from 2 till I don't know 4 or 5, but it wasn't a nice place that we lived. So he suffered with a lot of anxiety, and his ball went over her garden. So I calmed him down, let him know everything would be all right, and then because he knows how unkind she is, and I went there and knocked, and I was really polite at first. At first, like then I said, hi, I'm so sorry that my son kicked his ball over by accident. Is there any way I could have it back, please? She like gave me some mouthful and said it's in the bin, right? And sort of directed her head towards his wheelie bin. And I said, are you telling me that you put my son's ball in your bin because it accidentally come over your fence? She went, yeah, it shouldn't be in my garden. Right, she goes, get it out of the bin if you want, right? Which made me feel like she was treating me like some sort of, I don't know, skivvy type thing. Anyway, I got the ball out because it's for my son, so I'll do anything. I don't care if it makes me look like whatever. I don't really give a crap. But I got the ball out. I went right up to her and I said, by the way, that was the worst mistake you've ever made. And she said, why? I said, because now you've just declared war and you're going to hate living here, right? That was like about 5 o'clock in the evening, about 10, 11 o'clock at night. It was a summer night. So like we was using our back door and all the rest of it. Suddenly there's a knock on the door, right? And it's her. And I'm like, yeah, what do you want? Right? She goes, I just need to say I'm so sorry. Blah, 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 blah. Right? Do you know what I mean? Like proper like acting like a twat. I just said to her, if you ever do that to my kids again, you will regret it. And she hasn't, so fair enough. If she really is a bitter, horrible person, she really is. There's no need for it at all because we're really easy to go on with. My kids have got the best manners ever, and that's just natural to them. It's not like I have to say, be quiet or any, do you know what I mean? It's natural for them to know that when an adult's talking, you wait your turn. They're good children, like thankfully. They're good children, and there's no need for her to be like that. But she chooses to be like that, even though at the beginning, we made quite a few, me and my husband, separate attempts to try and make things better, just because we're living here and it's not good to get on with it's not good to deal with a neighbour that you really don't get on with. So we tried, but she's just so bitter and nasty that yeah. At least she doesn't she won't she'll throw the balls back now. But she won't ever after our little chat, she won't ever mess with my kids' stuff if it's accident. If they was to be doing it even 2-3 times, right, I would get annoyed with that, right, and they'd be asked to stop. Right? But it was a one-off, do you know what I mean? Mankini. Let me see what else I've missed while I've been rabbiting on. I took some medication and it's just sort of started working, so I'm rabbiting on. No. It's just natural. It's just part of being a kid, do you know what I mean? Always having to knock on next door and say, I'm sorry. The ball came over. Do you know what I mean? It's just it's part of being a kid, but not with her. But she knows that if she puts a step wrong, I've already told her I will not tolerate it. not when it upsets my children. No way. You get one warning, if that, one warning, and she's had that warning. So she upsets my kids again. She knows, and she has been a lot better. I've seen an advert where kids' balls keep landing in. Oh yeah, in the same chocolate. Yeah, I've seen that one too. I've seen that one too, Paul. If a ball comes over, I would throw it back. I'm not a petty person, but don't slam the doors. I don't like it, do you know what I mean? When you start going through the teenage hormonal moods with your kids and they start acting up, that's an issue. But it's all easy. It's all easy. It's all sorted. Shouldn't have even said that. That's a medication. There is nothing I can do. He is on public property, so I thought, fine, you got it now. Wait a minute, let me read the beginning of the book. Controversy. I said, a pervert neighbour sits outside and stares at my house. Are you being for real? That actually happens? Really? Why is it not showing? Oh, because my mouse was on it. Duh. Why? Why do you feel like that? When you, do you know what I mean? You seem, but do you know what I mean? You can never judge a book by its cover. It might be like, it's peaceful here, the cat, sometimes the visitor, but then it feels like you live next to a zoo. So it's obviously not all good and flowing. Maybe she's lonely, you know. A lot of old people, when they're in a place on their own, they look out the window all the time because that's their only way of seeing the outdoors and being in a tiny part of it when they're not able to walk, you know, and they've got no one to walk with them. Bloody hell. What the hell? This is a crazy, crazy world. That's all I'm saying. Everything is like we're in a freaking matrix, I'm telling you. You can all think I'm mad, and I do not give a crap. But we are in some kind of matrix, which is bloody messing up, glitching out. And can you speak in English, please, sweetheart? Anglais. Dragon's Talon, hello, my darling. How are you? Our hugs. Needed hugs, honestly. Really, really need. Thing is, if I had a hug, I wouldn't stop crying. It's like, you know, like when you're in that much of a mess and you sort of, I don't know, like, I think it's because of this traumatic personality disorder. It gives you different sort of, not just moods, but different I don't know how to explain it. It's like I'm different people in a way. And tonight, my head is like all crazy, which is in my head is called Harley, who was well before Harley, the queen, sat there in her lovely fluffy sort of dressing gown thingy, and then she's got a lovely white robe that I put right next to her, so it's all like pretty. And then I've given the, like on the pictures, but I've given but this is what the spirits have for offerings. How good is this, right? They're doing better than me food wise, by the way, which I don't. Abandoned boys, hey, welcome, sweetheart. Okay, sent one, no problem, my darling. Like I said, other people call me conspiracy and then believe the government lies, so I can laugh at them. People need to wake up though, sweetheart. Now's the time to wake up. How are you, abandoned boys? 0 degrees. Hold on. I've been out getting wood from the shed. See, now I'd like that type of fire, you know, where you put wood on and that. And I'm quite old-fashioned. Like in my dream, my kitchen would be, you know, one of them old big range cookers. I'd love one of them. Bless you. You're too kind. I definitely need hugs. But the thing is, if anyone was to actually give me a hug, I literally would not stop crying. So it's best that I don't get hugs. Much love to you, abandoned boys, and thank you so much for sharing out the Black Room Presents for me earlier. That was very, very kind of you. Thank you, darling. Been grinding on second channel. Have I got that channel link? If not, do you want to drop it in the chat? Actually, yeah, if you drop it in the chat for me, I can copy and paste it. Because I'm not sure that when people watch things back, I don't know if they actually see the chat. Does anyone know? I haven't streamed I hadn't streamed for 3.5 weeks, and I just had to push myself out there. I had to, and trust me, tonight has taken me having proper anxiety attacks, in tears, medicating, over-medicating. I've got rum over there, Bacardi, not Bacardi, Malibu. Where's Bacardi come from? Yeah, today is sponsored by everything that possibly can numb me. Can you? Thank you for letting me know. I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. Sorry. The London accent. Thank you. That's really, really kind of you. Got 3 dislikes that I know of so far. I was like, oh, really? If people don't like it, that's fine. But like, you don't need to put a dislike. Do you know what I mean? It's not everyone's taste. And every time I do it, whenever I do it, the Black Room Presents music, if people don't like it, then They don't like it, which is awesome. Everyone has their own taste, don't they? But don't need to drop the dislikes, do you know what I mean? But whatever. It's still a view. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. I just need to get thicker skin, that's all. Thank you, my darling. Do you know, I've seen Welsh. Right, I'm getting some, right? When I can. Hey, sorry. Oh, Caffeinated Cooper, I'm so sorry. I nearly missed you. How are you, my darling? How are you? Don't feel sorry for me. It's okay. My multiple personalities deal with it all. Just sometimes a bit stronger than others, like at the moment. Yeah, I know, but you're busy in all the other platforms being smart. That's what I'm saying. I'm trying. I'm trying to be your grasshopper. I am your grasshopper. If anyone has a grasshopper emoji, please put it in the chat for me now, because I haven't. Actually, I might have on my phone, but it might take me a while to find. So, oh, I forgot. Do you know, I'm so stupid. I can, you know, the custom emojis, which, by the way, I'm going to be adding new badges and new custom emojis tomorrow, because I'm sure that a few of you are sort of very close or past it, which I'm very sorry if you're past that point and you haven't got a new badge and that, but I'm going to be doing that tomorrow. Some people dislike because of spite. Yeah, I know. It was like, if I go on someone's live right and they're playing music and I don't like it, all I care about is going to my home button and going to a playlist that I like, or going to an artist that I like. Ain't no problem, do you know what I mean? But whatever. Haters can be haters. I don't give a flying. I don't give no. I give 0. 0. F U asterisk K S. Da-da. Yay. Jim Morrison grasshopper? No, just a grasshopper where I learned from free music. He's my tutor. It's been a thing that's been going on for years, and I'm his grasshopper. But I'm learning quick. I'm picking up much better. I forgot that I could use the custom emojis myself, you know. What a dipstick. Making up for it now, though. That sounds nice, Welsh. What's free music, Sam? Being friends with Blackwing is a roller coaster. You get used to it after a year. You get used to it after a year or 10. Yeah, he's identified 7 characters, but I hate the names. Like Harley is the one that I know, and that's who I am at the minute. And I can feel that I am, but I don't like his names. Like, he does the name so it reminds him of, like, one of them is called Debbie Downer, for example, which sort of hurts my feelings a bit because it just doesn't feel right. But in Free Music's head, that's his way of remembering that's when I'm down and depressed, like, I'm not medicated to the top and more. I never put something down. I thought YouTube was going to get rid of that. They should do, you know. Thank you, Cooper, darling. Do you know what? If I'm being honest, right, my eyes were so swollen. Just long story, right? But being haunted yourself definitely messes with you. Right? And I'm thinking, oh my God. Like, I was thinking I'm going to have to put all white, like, eyeshadow under here to brighten it up because it's like dark, right? Anyway, so I thought, right, I'll do like half like a green, it's like a greeny blue, and then half the purple, and yeah, it turned out okay, and sort of takes away from the fact that actually I look like crap. If I was to take this off, different look. But thank you so much, my darling, for noticing. It's very kind of you. Welcome back. I know, I understand. I was explaining it, but I got sidetracked again. My brain's all over the place. Yeah, so it's his way of remembering who each character is. Like Debbie Downer is the one that it suffers with depression a lot and isn't coping, etc. He has different names, but over the years, he's identified 7 different characters, and I've identified 2 extras that I don't think he even knows about yet, because I really keep it underground. But they're just batshit crazy, if I'm being honest. Use it if you wish. Yeah, Primrose. Primrose, I've even noticed because I've looked back on it because, like, Free Music and I talk, and he's noticed about it. He's noticed it and said about it. And Primrose speaks very prim and proper, no swearing, extremely. Well, how would you explain it? But that's why it's Primrose, because like prim and proper. That's how it's remembered. Hey, my beautiful girl, how you doing? How are you? My sky was resetting. It was. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, I think you should. Donut, chill out. Chill out somewhere and just like enjoy the stream. Stop now. Good. Right. What I think. Right. First of all, 2 things. What I think is happening is that before I introduced the apps, people were more tuned in to the PSP7 Spirit Box or the Robert Spirit Box and were picking up a lot more. Then I introduced the apps and people stopped tuning into that frequency, and it was more just being spat out for you. Well, I want to bring it back to listening to them through the PSP7 and through the Roberts, and when I can find the right aerial, which is only in 2 bags, so 2 certain bags, then I'll be using the Optimus 12 Dash, which I got from ITC Wagner, who is now Sean on Paranormal, I believe. Are you on about Sky, the TV Sky? I'm there thinking the freaking sky above us is resetting. My brain, this is what my brain's like. Welcome to a little session of my brain. A school teacher style. Yeah, I have noticed, I do. My way of typing, my way of explaining my words are longer and more like, I don't know where they all come from, because I wouldn't be able to do it now. But they're just there. I don't know. I'm just a freak. I'm just a freak, but I didn't really care either. I go 0 Fs. You know what I mean. Sky was playing up. It was. I've got my Boss headphones, the big ones, so I can hear more. Awesome Welsh, just awesome. I didn't see, did anyone, and this is no pressure whatsoever, I put a thingy in the community tab. If you want to be proper and like everyone's involved in the series we're going to do on trying to deal with cold cases. Siri picked that up. But it's people that want to volunteer and be actually more involved. Like, whereas you can be involved by listening to everything all the information that's gathered, working everything out of us, etc. Or you can be involved with helping to do the research, getting photos, getting information, getting the victims' names, etc. Anyone that's interested in putting that extra time in, and none of you have to, but please put the one in the chat now so I know how many of you, because I haven't looked at that post. But either way, we're going to be doing the cold case files, and I've already got the person that we're starting with. Just so everyone is aware, she has one character that is about 12 years old, Annie. She's cheeky. She says things I would never say. It's crazy looking back at it, you know. Like, it actually, like, doesn't, it spins your head out, which is like the last thing you want when your mental health's like down in the toilet. But it's true. I definitely do. He's right. Like, he's right. He's literally studied it for a few years, but he's bang on right. Well, your sky is messing up too. Yeah, there's me thinking the sky, the actual sky, is busy resetting. Things like that wouldn't even surprise me anymore, I'm telling you. Go and get your water. Water's important. Well, she best have some good water in front. Oh, no, it was you. Sorry, I read that as Paul. I'll take that back. Yeah, I know. It's going to be very interesting. So, Old School and Paul, controversy, are you in? It's going to be, I think Kitty's going to be in. I've got a feeling she's going to be involved. But anyway, it's going to be like I said, once a week. I'm not sure which day yet, but we will do cold case investigating. Right, we will. The ones that want to be more involved with like researching, getting information, photos, etc. Throughout that week, like when we start, I want you all to get as much information as possible. I really would like the victims' names, first and second names, the ages, and if possible, like the hair colour is quite important to me, because if I see them, I know who they are. You can send. Do you do emails? You can email. Let me put my. It's nice and easy to remember as well. I'll leave that up for a minute. Yeah, you can email it to me. But what I would like from the people that are really involved, like Mark, Pebbles if she wishes, Paul, Controversy if he does emails, Kitty, yep, I knew she would be on board. There's my girl. Good. Just relax now, alright? Okay. Just email me. And you, like, what So this is the way I think it should go down. Let me get rid of this banner 1 sec, because it'll bug me. OCD, sorry. Not sorry. Right, so the ones that are more involved throughout the week, I would like you to collect all the information, like I said, write it all down or type it all out. If you want to all send it to me email, that might work even better, I don't know. Oh, Stefan, I hope work goes really quick for you and you have a lovely rest of your weekend, darling. Always a pleasure having you here. Much love to you, my darling, and blessed be, and thank you for being here when you had work. Do you know what I mean? That's special in itself, so thank you very much, darling. So you're going to be emailing? You're going to be emailing? Old school, you're going to be emailing or sending it via Twitter, or because what we're going to do, right, is we're going to have a start day, an end day. The day before the end day is when I want you all to be sending in whatever information you have. I will write everything out, and we'll go through it all the next day. See what we've all found out, like, together. See how it all sort of fits in, doesn't fit in. Do you know what I mean? We get a feeling about it. You never know, right? With a few of us working from all different angles, right? We have got more of a chance. Also, email. All right, brilliant. Yeah, if everyone can do it via email, then that'd be awesome. Darwin, you interested? Bill, you are, aren't you? Bill, I think you said you was. Honestly, my memory's got so super bad. Welsh, are you involved? I've bloody forgotten. Hold on, let me try and Hi, Nimpa, you're still here? Bless you. Yeah, controversy. I can't remember. Yeah, Welsh said he was in, I remember now. Right, okay. So, if everyone emails me, it's in my description anyway of every single video if you ever need it. But just for people that might need it now, I'll put it up again for a minute. Email me the day before. So what I think we'll do is Sunday is going to be the day we start. And then all your information I would like in by the Saturday, early as possible, like Friday night, Saturday morning, right? So I've got a chance to write it all out and figure it all out. Then we'll go through it all together, and we'll go through it all together. And the case that we will be doing, I only do YouTube at weekends as work. Oh, that's no problem at all, sweetheart. Bless you, working hard. Fair play to you. Much love. I hope work goes easy for you and you're treated right. Me email it is, and yeah, definitely. Right, so on the, like I said, late Friday, early Saturday, I'd like everyone's information. I'll go through it from that minute onwards. And then on the following Sunday is when I will read out all the information. We'll see if any of us come up with any links, any ideas. Like, do you know what I mean? Somebody can say one thing and somebody can say another, and it's like, bang, there's a link immediately. Or, no, that don't sound right. Like, and then it makes you look around. So we will be doing a case on the Zodiac Killer. And I have started reading about him already, if I'm being honest. And wow, it would be right. This is why I would like the victims' names and hair colour, if possible. And even actually like the year that they died or something like that. Because sometimes, right, if you're killed in that sort of way, or you're killed suddenly, or you are hit by a car and you die, right, your body and your soul starts to separate, but it's so confused, like it doesn't know what's just happened. They don't know whether they're dead, they don't know nothing, right? They then become like either like earthbound spirits mainly, who have no closure because it's such a shock to their system that they need closure. They need to be able to move on in their journey. I would really like to be able to help any of the victims that I can possibly help. I'm going to be doing private work with the spirits, letting them know that it's safe to speak with me and it's safe to speak while I'm live, and that I wish to help these people. We wish to help these people. So we have at the end of it, like all our information will be kept together, and I will, for the people that are involved in that way, I'll photocopy all the information that we've gathered, like whenever, and I'll send it to you all, so you've all got a copy of it. I haven't seen the film. I've just been reading about him. What's it called? Is it called Zodiac? I'll watch it tonight. Or maybe not tonight. Is that what it's called? Zodiac? And is it like quite true to what he done? I'm so behind with movies and stuff, I don't watch movies. I tell a lie, right? I've been waiting to watch Suicide Squad, right, for literally since it came out. And it took me years and years and years, and my son put some site on the computer for me where you can just watch anything, right? It's really, really perfect quality. It's all legal and all the rest of it. Anyway, so is it on Netflix? Is it on Zodiac? It's on Netflix. Oh damn! Also, I believe I have Netflix downloaded on my phone. That's what I'll be watching as I'm trying to sleep. I didn't sleep at all last night, not one bit. I was in agony. Like my anxiety was bad anyway. Depression's like worse than it's ever been. And the pain, oh my gosh. Yeah, I like Netflix, and I like the fact that you can pay. It's only I forget $7.99, right? And everyone in the family can have their own mini account within Netflix, and you can have movies set up that you want to watch and stuff. I like that. And like with the kids ones, I can make sure that they are only watching the right stuff, obviously. Please go and show my twins support. Lego Creations is my son, who's 10 years old, and the Gotcha Wolf Rose thing is my 10-year-old daughter's, who works so hard. Honestly, she creates every single character that you see, and she puts so much time into it, and even tiny flicks in the hair, and like she works really hard, and she's picked it up. And I showed her one time how to make pictures into a movie via an app that I use, right? Thought that I'd have to show her a few times. Bang, she's got it. She's got music playing, like all the rest of it. She's sorted. Like I control the channel, so I put what's in the description, all the rest of it, on both of them. But I'm going to share their links on the community tab later. And if you can go and show them some love, it would make their day, because my son has 19 supporters and my daughter has 7. And it's like, do you know, I'm pretty amazed at the one my daughter's done, because her characters, she actually spends time to make them look like they're actually walking and moving. Like, she's very, very good. Very good. We're going to make a, for my son, he makes some amazing builds, honestly. So I said to him, what we'll do is we'll take a picture of every build that you make, and I will make it into a video for you. So he's up for that. But he's not as keen as his sister, who is like really, really, really keen. Really keen. Thank you. Have them both do. Yeah, they're both doing well. I'm trying to sort of get them world-wise, if that makes sense, like to how the world is. Like, my daughter started brown guides, right? And she hasn't been to brownies or any of that. She's gone straight into guides, right? And she's done some beautiful stuff, really beautiful stuff. And she struggles with that. She gets arthritis in her wrists, and her wrists swell up. And so, to make a simple thing, like last time, Thursday, they made a bauble and had 2 colour wire thick pipe cleaner thingies, and she made a Christmas wreath with beads on it, like lights, put it inside the bauble, and then put this fake snow in it, right? And I thought that looks really, really nice, right? Other people really hadn't put enough any effort in at all. And she gets like, and what have you done? Okay, right, and what have you done? It's not like, oh, that looks really, do you know what I mean? You've done really well. Like, she's only been there about 4 times, bless her. My eyes are really, really bad. Oh, I'm going to watch it. Please tell me the name again, and I'll write it down. Where's my pen? If you could tell me the name again, I'll write it down. Line of Duty, yeah? Is that what you told me that was good to watch? Yeah, Netflix is awesome. Thank you, Free Music. I don't have a list on Netflix. I literally don't get a chance. But I will. I should have just watched the movie last night, to be fair. Didn't get a drop of sleep. It was awful. Right. What we're going to do is we're going to try and retrain our ears. Right, before we were doing quite well, right, a while back with the PSP7. I want us to get to that point again, right? And it might take a little bit of time, which is fine. We'll do the apps at the end, right? But I want us to start concentrating. I put new batteries in here, so I need to get it all ready before I put it through a speaker. The thing is I can't see where bloody anything is. No joke, I can't see where the power there. How do I get to Aaron? There we go. Oh my gosh. Reverse? Yeah. Put the speed. What's going on? Sorry everyone, I'm literally not able to see. Sorry. Sweet plate. And then reverse. Yep, that sounds just about right. Spirits have been quite active. Do you know, that's completely telepathic. I worked it out tonight. Right, I had my KT meter going and I was inviting the spirits in. Like, I showed pictures at the beginning of the offerings, like they have a glass of water, an orange, like a sweet, a chocolate, shark's teeth, a gem. Harley has her own selection of food. Then there's Bacardi. No, sorry, why do I keep saying that? There's Malibu and rum in the chalice, which I'll be drinking from very soon. But I'm going to have to have a look on Netflix, you know. But you guys ready? We're going to get our ears tuned back in. It might take a little while, like a couple of times, but we're going to do it.
Bluetooth mode. Radio mode. Audio input.
Not loud enough, hold on. Hello spirits, have you missed me? Tell me, have you missed me? Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh, Zodiac, that was it. It wasn't bloody Line of Duty, it was Zodiac. I thought it didn't sound right. Thank you, Paul. Yeah, I'll watch Zodiac tonight, you know. Spirits, come on, I'll put the backlight on for you. I've left you some lovely offerings. Do you like them? Oh, what have I done? Hold on. Close it down a little bit. Hello, Spirit. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon. How are you? No. Let's speak nice. It's my microphone plugged in. Hold on. Needs to be louder. You're coming through nice and clear, but you're not loud enough, I'm afraid. Georgia, what, darling? That's alright, so I don't sleep, Paul, so I'll just watch it tonight. I'll write it down. You're able to see? Hi. Can you see me? Can you see me? There's some lovely offerings for you there. You're welcome to water. anything. Really weird? What really weird? Oh, darling, good night to you, my darling. Sweet dreams. Blessed be to you. And thank you for giving me your time. Much love. I'm sorry it's leaving me. Sixth of December 2020. Doing a 57 session at the start of the spring. Wing, I had wing. You can say Blackwing, that's very nice of you. What's your name? Yeah, it's nice in Darwin in here, isn't it? Spirits, do you want to help her? I'd like to help the victims of the Zodiac Killer. Zodiac Killer. Oh, thank you, Controversy, darling. I'll check it, thank you. Hey Clay, how are you doing, darling? Nice to see you again, you're becoming regular, that's cool. Thank you. I like that, it means you like being here. If you will. It's not shown just yet, darling, but don't worry about it. Controversy, don't worry, you don't need to be sending money, my love. I literally only want people to, if they wish, give PayPal donations because they like the content. I really don't want people to, you obviously know nothing. Nimpo, it was very nice seeing you. Thank you very much for your time, darling. Much love and blessed be to you. I hope to see you again. Hey Casper, how are you, darling? You're entitled to your opinion, but you have no idea. What about the spirits that attract? For various reasons that you wouldn't understand if you have no clue. But what about the spirits that attract and relive in their death day after day, minute after minute? You don't think they deserve help? That just shows the kind of person you are, doesn't it? Sorry, spirits, I'll concentrate on you. See you soon, Nympho, darling. Much love. Blessed be and have a great weekend. Thank you for your time. World School, and the host. You're always welcome here, Clay. It's nice seeing you regularly. Thank you. What about the contact? If anyone sees any movement in the black picture behind me, will you let me know, please? What? Oh, okay. I get ya. Good. Email? Yes. Yes, that's right. We would like to help the victim from the Zodiac Killer. We want to be able to give you closure and move you on to the next love and light realm. You don't need to stay where you're at. We definitely need to do research, get their names and things like that. Yeah, I will do. I'll check again now. Yeah, it says I got a PayPal donation actually 5 minutes ago. Done for an ID. Why does the cigarette keep going out? Thank you so much, controversy, darling. Thank you. It comes through, and it's very kind of you. Thank you so much. Much love to you, darling. It's really, you have done it right, darling. It's perfect. Thank you. It's come through. Job. Nympho, you take care, sweetheart. We'll see you soon. Email, do everything. Job. Email. So I wonder if it's the spirit saying, because the email was about sending me information on the Zodiac Killer. Then I asked about it, if there was any of the victims. And then they're saying, email, which can only relate to that really. Do everything. Job. Yes, I know it does. I think it does. Does anyone else agree? Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you so much. I'm a troll because I have a genuine objection to this kind of spiritual contact. You're obviously the same person. You obviously, honestly, don't understand anything. You're a very narrow-minded person. I know you can still hear me. You're extremely narrow-minded. If you think that there is not spirits that need help, you're very much mistaken. You don't give it a chance, which tells me you're a narrow-minded, ignorant. I'll leave it there. Thank you. Yeah, he always is. Always is. Wow. Spirit, sorry, I'm going to concentrate on you again. Are you able to tell me your name? Is anyone able to do a quick search of the names of the victims and put it in the chat? so you can get so much coming here. But exactly, it's pathetic, isn't it? Oh my gosh, you're one of them. You're one of them. Okay, lol. You're funny. You're a funny man. Funny thing. Jesus Christ, let all the children die. Jesus Christ, let satanic ritual abuse happen to newborn babies. Go screw yourself. Don't piss me off, mate. Sorry, a bit of sickness. If anyone could get the names up, that would be quite helpful, you know. Are you able to give me your names? Any of you? You're too right. You don't even need to, you know which ones are trolls, just get rid of them. I don't even need to say to you, get rid of them, you know. My bestie is awesome. We're going down. It's not nice down there, by the way. You wouldn't know about the different realms because you're thick. Hashtag thick as shit. Awesome, Paul. Well done, you. Let me get my pencil so I'm not... Right. Spirits, bear with me 1 second, darling. David, Arthur. Is there David, Arthur, Faraday here? Is there a Betty Lou Jenkins here? Please just say your first name clearly for me. You died on the 20th of December, 1968. No, you didn't miss much controversy. You're just getting the names. Paul's been an absolute superstar here. Betty Lou Jenkins, 20th December 1968. If you're able to say your first name, if there are any spirits that were killed by the Zodiac Killer, please may my guides stand around them and protect them and let them know that they can speak freely, okay? Red Green Sierra immediately are there. Out. I really would like to know this new girl's name. No, hold on. Out. That's a hard name, that first one. A lamp. Is there a Michael Reynolds here? Or a Darlene? Is that right, Darlene? Yeah, is there a Darlene Elizabeth Ferron here? I'm so sorry to hear of how you passed. We would really like to help you. If you're here, or if you know them, please ask them to come forward and my guys will protect them. Hello, Spirit. How are you? Alright, thanks, Emma. There's obviously a train pulled up again. It's probably why I got 3 dislikes on the last stream, which is banging. I'm not being funny. Got 3 dislikes. Like, what? But whatever, I don't really care. I did 0. You know the rest. Spirits, it's really good to hear from you. Do you like having your voice back? Evidence? What evidence, darling? Who's the man speaking? Is it Michael or is it David? Oh, I don't know, I'm going to be able to put this on. Hold on. Brian, are you here? I'm the age of 20. Absolutely disgusting. Cecilia, that's a beautiful name. Are you here? Cecilia Ann Shepherd. Just say your first name clearly for us. If you can all listen out for me. 22 years old. It's obviously a fucking coward. But both of them were stabbed. You know what? I can take screenshots. It'd be much easier than writing it all. So I can't see. So screenshot there. Screenshot there. In the UK? What about the UK, darling? Alright, bye controversy. Thanks for your time. You take care. Much love to you. Blessed be. Right. David. David? Are you here? So there's a David Arthur Faraday. David, if you're here, can you say your name again, please? Thank you. Controversy has left the building. Teacher seems sweetie. Much love. The massage. The massage. Edible. Raised in or as a shepherd. Paul, I'm not. Huh? Anger. Basic. If you're able to, can you tell me, is the killer still alive? Is the Zodiac killer still alive? Because he could be. He needs to be brought to justice and you need closure. Racing can. Don't help yourself to anything from over there with alcohol, water, fruit, chocolate, crystals. Just don't have candles, musical candles. Megas, hello, how are you, darling? Welcome. It's nice to have you here. How are you? Arthur Lee. Alan. 1000. Are you able to... Are you able to confirm who the killer is? Listen, I'm gonna have to leave this a second and put my cat out. And actually it might be alright. No, I'm gonna have to put him out. Give me 1 sec. Keep listening and writing it down because I'll get screenshots. Sorry about that. It's not music, it's the spirit box. He beats me. He beats you, darling. I've never heard that before. They just said I slashed him. We're going to be working with you over the next little while, and we're going to try and make things better, okay? I know, I've never heard that word before. Come through my spirit box ever. Who did you say? Three, one, two, something. I don't know what that means. Why did you kill them? Why did you hurt them? What was wrong? All you had to do and then just charity. Yeah. I wonder what that number means. Interesting, huh? You can show me. Well, it's no hair colours, so I know what I'm seeing. David had dark hair. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Interesting though, isn't it? It really is interesting that we're suddenly talking about this and get this kind of direct responses that really are talking about what we're asking them. Wait, I'm not going anywhere, darling. I don't know, it's definitely an important number though, eh? I took a screenshot of it and I'm going to write it all out. Are any of you able to say your first name for me? Is that us? Hi. I come in love and blessings. I mean no harm at all. I want to help. Go and touch me. I'm not playing catch. If you want help, I will help you. If you don't want help, I'm not here to play games, alright? Hi, Spirit. Go and help yourself to offerings that are over there. I wonder if go and catch me. I wonder if the Zodiac killer said, and that's him saying, go and catch me. I wonder. Was the Zodiac killer dead? Yeah, I keep hearing a little one since the start. You mentioned it as well, Wells, at the start. I'm listening to you. We will help you. Well, good night, darling, and thank you for your help already. If you was one of the ones that said you wanted to be involved with the case, just get as much research written down, typed out as possible, and we'll put it all together next Saturday, alright? Much love, darling. Sleep well. Good night. Best to be. And much love. Well, I'm giving you a 30-minute time to go to sleep. About 20 past, I'm going to say. I'm just going to roll onto my side. Well, you're awesome, my darling. You get yourself cozy and drop off. And if you do, you sleep well. Have only good dreams. Wake up feeling awesome. And I promise I'll message you tomorrow. I'm sorry I haven't yet. My head's just a mess. I know you well. We all know you. Part of being a tribe. It is part of being a tribe. I know you are. I reckon you'll be here for the next half hour and then you'll be fast asleep. Turn your phone down a little bit so it's not like a shock in your ear or anything, alright? Don't drop off to sleep with this on headphones, by the way. Don't think that's good for you. Good. I don't know what's wrong with me today. I've checked my doors so many times. So get into bed and rest, darling, alright? One sec. Is that what? Spirits, would you like some rum? There's some over there in that chalice. You're welcome to some. We're sharing it with you. Bill knows it too. COVID isn't real. Actually, considering they're threatening a third wave, I know someone that works on a ward and has told me that the ward is empty. Has been for months. I'm still going to get an interview on that one, by the way. How many spirits are here right now? No memory? Eating sweets. Gave the spirit some, and then there was obviously some left over. Well, there isn't many left over now. This is my dad's birthday. Oh. Better. Spirit, I'm going to give you another 2 minutes on this device, and then we use another one, right? Literally got no hair now. Went on a crazy one and chopped it all off. Well short now. That's it. Oh well. Oh, I'm sorry. I'll try and do it sneaky. Like when I was in school. Ooh. I don't eat much at all at the moment, actually. So for me to it's the medication and the Mother Earth medication. So it's just so you know, all of this has been recorded and I will be listening to it back, okay? Would you like to read the message before I turn it off? It's very short for me. I've not had my hair this short since I was really young, like 18. Yes, I did. And what else? Shooter. Who's the ones that got shot? That was I took screenshots, I didn't write it down. Prop yourself up as much as possible and do the sides so you sort of kind of sat up. So it might be better for your dizziness. Thank you for that. Thank you for what? I haven't done anything yet, but I'd like to help you all. Who's the one that got shot? What's your name, darling? What's your first name? good, Rose, darling. What do you need, darling? What can we do? I want you to go to speak with us. If you're able to give us a week, we'll work really hard and do all we can to help you on Saturday. It's normally angels when you hear like music like that. Owned by a man. Sounds about right. But just to let you know, you don't own anyone. No one is owned. Man would have been on. Who's playing the flute? I wonder if one of the victims used to play a flute. Do you know what I mean? Interesting. You ever been on what? What are you speaking about? Giving you 1 minute to finish up Spirit. Then we're moving to another device. I have a feeling the one that's saying you ever been on and a few of the words I think are coming from the actual killer itself. But we're doing more research to work it out. There's quite a lot of information here, considering this is all new, a new type of conversation from what the spirits are normally talking like. Spirits, I thank you very much for coming through. If any of my guides can help any of the victims, please do. But allow them to be able to speak to us so we can sort out and get closure. Thank you, thank you, Rosemary. Thank you, Sierra. And thank you to the girl that I don't know your name. But you're awesome. Much love and blessed be. Thank you, spirits, for coming through this device. I will listen to everything back, and yeah, and we will speak again very soon. Much love and blessed day. Oh, sounds peaceful. It's going to be an interesting case, I think. They're already given a lot of information, which means they are more than ready to want closure and to want to talk. So we might be able to help them. Oh, my back and my stomach and my kidneys. This stopped bloody recording, but actually I've got another 2, so I need to get a sticky label to say fill up kind of thing. Or EVP number 1. Let me just check. I have my own songs in my head, you know. Sorted. Right, so I can record on that one. Now people, tick tock goes Welsh's clock. Thank you very much, Free Music. You are an awesome mod and a great best friend. You've been putting lots of links in, which I'm trying to find now. My website, yeah, I need to talk with Skyheart. There's a few bits I want to change on there, but she's so busy, bless her heart. She's an absolute diamond. I love that girl so much. Right. So there's quite a lot of information there, actually. I was literally just singing a song to myself about your pains. Same brain. Good. Just relax and stay exactly as you are, Welsh, and relax, please. Do not be wearing bloody headphones and stuff like I think you said actually at the beginning of the stream. Don't be. You need to be protecting your ears right now. And if it means not being able to hear this, then that's fine. Don't you worry about it. Now, I will do one app, then go to the Roberts, give that another go. Because I really want us all, including myself, to go back to how it was where we were fine-tuned to the spirit boxes, which is the most, in my opinion, the best way, the right way. Like that's you never know with apps, even though some of them, the ones that I use, are damn accurate, but you just never know. But you know with a spirit box. I've got the tune in my head. Only 4 of us here. Where's everyone? I don't know Welsh. Don't worry about it. I'm not bothered. It's all good. People are it's Saturday night, actually, thinking about it. People have got lives, do you know what I mean? Like, I don't expect people to be here. Like, Life is life. He's back. Controversy is back in the house. You're all comfy in your bed too. Got two of you about to drop off. Just turn your phones down so that you don't get a sudden spirit box out with some loud noise that's gonna scare the crap out of you in your sleep. So just turn down your phones. Turn down your phones and calm down. I've got this new, these ring light things. I could do it a lot brighter, but I'm not going to because trust me, right? Makeup it's got to a point where I look in the mirror very rarely. I look in the mirror and I think, what the hell am I going to do with this? How do I make this pass as being semi-okay? It's not like, oh, I could do with a bit of this, a bit of that. No, it's like, what the hell am I going to do with this? That's the point I'm at. You're a deep sleeper. No betting, just fun. But I think that Welsh is going to drop. Now see, right, before this, Welsh should have been the one to drop off first. But now that there's a little tiny competition going on, Welsh is going to fight that sleep. I know him so well. I feel him in my head. Yeah, it's very good Welsh, actually. I used it for my daughter because our light's gone, a couple of streams back, it started going all weird. Another thing is, we've got two lamps in here, and when I got my K2 meter and all that out, within about 5 minutes, all three light bulbs blew in one go. It was weird. I'll be you. I'm hardcore. I'm hardcore. I'll be fine. Yeah, I know you will, Welsh. I know you too well, darling. Welsh would have definitely dropped off first, but now it's a competition. It's anyone's game. Anyone's game. Right, let's do the necrophonics, shall we, Welsh? You want to do necrophonics? Necrophonic, shall I say? One eye open now. Lol. Night, Welsh. Oh, I win. Let's see who wins. Who's hardcore? Let's see. It's going to be funny, actually, because you're both going to be in competition in your head. You're going to be like, I ain't sleeping. Right. So Welsh, would you like the necrophonic? Right. Just before, because I know you're going to drop off in a minute. Controversy is going to be the winner. So we'll do the necrophonic in Welsh's honour. Mr. Sandman. I'll just turn it up for a start. Oh, damn. Horrible voice. I hate my voice. I hate everything about me, actually, so no shock there. Right, necrophonics, let's go. Let's go. It's the 6th, isn't it? Yo. It's the 6th of December 2020. I'm about to do a necrophonic session on a live stream. Oh, I normally use my speaker for this too, don't I? Well, let's do it on reverb. Hello, spirits. Please what? Mr. Sandman. What's wrong? You sound very scared. What's wrong with you? She sounds scared. Oh, Kitty, that's just because you're gorgeous, my darling. You're a sweetheart. A pure sweetheart. From day one, you've always been a sweetheart. Evil. Alright, chillax. Let me turn this down a bit and put the speaker in. It's clearer. Tom, can you say Blackwing for me? Please? Same. If I'm lucky. Same. Does my head in. Bill. Nah, free music's alright. He stays up to the birds sing. Thank you. Hello, spirits. Do you hear my voice? Can you hear my voice? I mean you no harm. I'm just here to talk to you if you want to talk. Sacred. I can't see the chat on there now. No, go sleep, darling. It's all good. Is Bill going? Oh, what? Hold on. Bill, you're not leaving though, are you? Jeff? Welsh is too weak to survive. No, Welsh isn't. Welsh ain't weak. Yeah, I know. We shoot the birds, don't we? You hear the birds sing, it's like vampires going to vampire mode. I thought you were staying, sweetheart. I can't see that emoji properly, but just relax, Welsh, my darling. And sleep, it's alright. Controversy, stop winding him up, you. Leave him be. Let my little monkey be alone, leave him. Spirits, can you tell me your name, please? I love birds all the time, but when I'm up all night and then I hear the birds, I hate that feeling. It's like, oh my god, I've got to be up for the kids, do you know what I mean? It's like, oh. spirits. You can have some of the offerings, darlings. Welcome back, Stefan, my darling. Yay. Welsh, good night, my darling. Good night. Controversy, leave him alone. I've been lounging in my chair under a blanket almost all day. That's good though, darling. That's what you need to be doing. Yeah, Stefan's awesome. Depends what kind of birds we're talking about. Now, I love birds. I'm fascinated with them. I've got a lot of wild birds that come back every year, have babies. It's beautiful. This year, before spring comes, we're going to put one of them tiny little cameras and get it in the nest area, and we're going to watch it, and I'll share it. It's going to be awesome. But it's like when you've been up all night and the daylight's starting to come and you hear the birds singing. That's the only time I hate the birds singing. It's like, no. I know that. Alright, chill. I'm sorry I'm talking. But like, I've got to get up for my kids. I can't just like sleep in or... So it's like pressure then, and then I can't sleep. So it's like game over. Good night, Welsh, my love. I'll speak to you tomorrow, okay? It's true. You're awesome. I think you're awesome. I love it when you come in. And trust me, if I don't like somebody, they know, don't they? Mark and Free Music. I used to have birds that come when I was younger. Oh, we have babies, and we watched them teach them to fly, and like one of them this year was like getting all like bolshy, do you know what I mean? Nearly fell out of the little hole that they go in, and Jack, the original one that I call Jack because of Jack Sparrow, because they're a sparrow family, managed to put his wing there and stop him. But it's like that parental instinct is just beautiful with them. You hear them chirping away when they're hungry all the time. But this year we'll get it on camera, like way before they start nesting, so it doesn't disturb us. Yeah, I love birds. Unfortunately, getting a dog is, in my opinion, ruined so much. It used to be like a safe haven in the garden, birds singing, robins coming. No joke. I've got pictures of me on my laptop with a robin sat right next to me. They were really, really friendly. The dog come and hardly see them anymore. I hate it. I'm so gutted because it's been like at least 8 years they've been coming here. What's that? What's going on? It doesn't highlight it. I'll do that sometimes, the way I can't be influenced by. Yeah, no, that's good. It's a way to tune yourself in better. Can you say Blackwing, please? Yes. No. Lots of different birds have spirit connections. I get followed by a raven everywhere I go. Like, I can only walk locally because of my illnesses, but always the raven's there. I've got so many photos of it. My son, he's even like, it follows you most definitely. And that raven is meant to be my dad, is what I was told. And it wouldn't surprise me at all. Robins are beautiful. They're the little red-breasted ones that sing at Christmas. They've got the most purest singing voice, robins, I think. Sorry, spirits. Let's put echo on. Benny, are you still here, darling? Are you okay? Thank you, sweetheart. And magpies are like that. Put me right off them. The way they attack. They dive bomb is horrible. I don't like magpies. I took reverb off and it's just echo now. Free. Nothing's free. It's a skull. It doesn't look it on there. Whatever. Do you have a message for free music? Normally the message is stand back, go away. And he's always like, no, F you. It's just the way they are. Free ass. I'm just going to let my cat in, sorry. Free ass. Juggins perk. No, darling, maybe Philip. What is your message? What's your problem? You have a problem with him, you have a problem with me. Controversy. I'm going to listen to this for a minute. But it could just be that a spirit is like a loved one is just checking on you. Don't listen to Stefan Controversy. What's your message? Controversy. It's all good. Stefan's just playing. It can mean all sorts of things. It depends on where you look. Stefan, don't be a monkey as well. I've got Welsh as a monkey. Don't you join in? What is your message? Do you have a message for Phil? I actually don't think they like me to have any protection around me. But that's tough shite. Ella. That's Greek for come here. My pop used to say that a lot. Ella. I'm certainly not coming there. The thing is we've thought for ages that they were trying to give Bill a message, but then it turns out that the person that's got Matthew and my daughters and the other children is called Bill. They've said it quite a few times. Which Bill are you talking about? The nice one or the nasty one? I nearly said a bad word, but I didn't because I'm a good girl. Halo above my head. Ping. They said some disgusting things. They just said skin her. Satanic shit. Bill, don't deep. I think definitely, sweetheart. Thank you. Why do you keep saying Tom's name? I already know it all. Is that a halo above the head? I can't see. Hey sis. Love you. In and out. Cool. Yeah, that's why they were saying skin her, that like they're gonna skin me. They're sick little. They're sick, and people believe it doesn't exist. They brag about it. How are you gonna skin me, you bloody idiots? You're dead. Deal? I've got no deal with you anymore, Edward. I have a deal with Draco, not with you. You're just a piece of crap now. That would be interesting, wouldn't it? Love you, sis. I love the way Bill's just always so positive and welcoming and loving and just huggable. Where is Matthew? Oi, where's my brother? What about this trap again? Matthew? Who's got my brother and why? Because I swear, when I die, I'm going to come and I'm going to freaking kill you 3 or 4 times. But Paul... They're always going about their proxy deal. They're always going, come on, join us. Deal, join, help. Yeah, they've been messing with my head bad. Bad. Was that devil? What does he want? Evil. What does the devil want? I'm busy. I'm brushing my hair. Why are you saying Leo? Oh my gosh, my back. I'm not bothered about any devil. I ain't bothered about anything that you could possibly try and do. You're as weak as crap. And I win every time. So just get over it and move on. Jog on. Do you know what I think they're going to trap me? They're going to say, here's Matthew. And that's the trap. Think about it. People that are regular here, they've been mentioning the word trap for quite a long time now, haven't they? Ian is always involved, isn't he? Ian is Edward's little skivvy. Both pieces of bloody crap under my shoe. What's your problem with my sister? You can sort off. Okay, good night, Controversy. Thank you for your time. Much love and blessed be. And I will speak to you soon. Sweet dreams. Blood. You're going to go on about blood again. So boring. What's your problem with my sister? Because you had to come through me first. You can sod right off. You're cowards. Good night, sweetheart. I thought I heard Emily's name. Go on, tell me where Emily is. Where is Emily? And off he goes into dreamland. Cora, I wish I could sleep. Sweet dreams. You're always saying that. I want to know where Matthew is. Yeah, and I made it too. So what are you going to do now? Since we stick together, right? Donnie, hello, how are you? I nearly missed you, sweetie. You was right at the top. How are you? Welcome to the stream. There's more than one dead. Are you kidding me? Are you actually kidding me? It is awesome. You can't. You can do your best. One day you'll probably succeed, to be fair. Can't keep on the way I'm doing it. What? You okay? You alright, sis, darling? So, are you able to put nightmares in then? Or flashbacks? No, that's like a bit of a shock out of the blue, isn't it? Just casually says it like. Oh, bless your heart. I send you healing, my darling. You know I will. Gentle hugs to you. Why do I keep hearing? I've heard king a few times. Who is king? Tell me who the king is. Tell me the name. I'm interested. Good. You've got your guides that look over you and my guides that look over you. So thank you to whoever was protecting Sis last night in the car crash. What's that weird noise? I'm going to give you until my eyes, honestly. It's 3 minutes past. I'm going to give you till 10 minutes past on this device. Then we're going to go to the Roberts and see if the spirits are getting any better with that one. Got to keep letting them try. White me. Sod that. Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that. That's because you're strong, sis. Arson. Who are you talking about now? Who are you bragging about now? Yeah, things do, don't they? Like that. Help. Ed. Are you actually saying your name? Oh, what a brave boy. What do you want? Yeah, I think I'll be sooner than later, to be fair, on that one. I said till 10 past, didn't I? Push, look around. Yeah. I'm not bothered by seeing you, if that's what you mean. Good for you. Low. Did you just say low? Right, spirits, thank you for coming through this device. I'm going to put on another type of spirit box. You're welcome to come through that. It's just at the end that you will need to leave and move on if you can. Okay? Can you say bye? Can you say bye? Yeah, me too. Bless you, sis. Bless you, darling. Bye, spirits. I'll speak to you on another device. Much love and light. And all of you that are ready to be helped will be helped to the end, okay? Bye. That's cool that they said bye. They said bye at the end again as well. Right, let me pause that. Alright, now I just want to see what the K2's up to. Doing its own thing. Did you hear about that thunder snow? That I don't know, somewhere got. But it's like quite a rare event where it doesn't rain with the thunderstorm, it snows. I think it was in the UK. Right, I'm trying to get onto YouTube so I can get onto the channel in a minute. Right. Live chat. Did you see Mark's? Shut up, sorry. Did you see Mark's Num? Yeah, I remember the old not the one with Num in it, yeah. Muted in the dark. When you got up, I could see someone moving around in the back picture. Full size, like Dad dancing. Really? Oh, wow. That's interesting. Free music. I'm going to try it again, but with like more of something that shows the shadows up more. So I might put a green screen up. I just have it as a blank. I don't know, but I'm sure that they can show themselves as shadows. Very much so. Yeah, people apparently, yeah. People were actually that scared that they called in thinking there was like explosions going off. They were calling the police and that. It's because you're protected, sis. Right. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. I'm going to have some of this Bacardi. I'm sharing it with the spirits because I'm good like that. Let's see. Are you able? Hello, spirits. Oh, you're a pretty strong spirit then. You able to make it go to, I was going to say, can you make it go to orange? Can you make it go to red? I bet you can, if I put it nearer to me. You're trying to make it go to red though, aren't you? You got it to orange, nearly there. Come on, just stand closer. I'm used to it now. You're always attached to me. She's definitely here. I didn't have any snow here, Stefan. I want to tidy the garden up a little bit just because I think it is going to actually snow. So I want the kids to be able to go and play. And you can use food colouring and water and do harmless graffiti in the snow and do pictures and that. I used to do that with them when they were younger. Did it go to red then? Spirit, did you just make it go to red? I reckon you did. Well, you're near enough there, aren't you? Wow. You're pretty strong, spirits. Yeah. You're going to be able to make it go to red, I know you are. I can feel my head here is pulling. Keep an eye on the colours for me. Tell me if it goes to red, please. I know you can make it go to red. Just do it. Do it, just do it, just do it, do it, do it. Yeah, it's getting out to orange, but it's like I can feel that it's going to get to red. It's like it's pushing. Literally pushing it to go to the orange and then to the red. I just need to get it exactly where it's attached to me, whatever it is. It always is. If you look back on all my other streams, when it's next to me, that's when it goes mad. Try and get the light. Yeah, normally if we're going to get snow, it's always around my husband's birthday. Like you can literally put money on it. The 30th of January, you can bet that if it's going to snow, that's when it's going to snow. Every year for 20 years near enough. You said it's always been the same way. Yes, it is. It is what Mark. Bloody nightmare, that's what it is. Look at it going to orange now. Well done. Well done. You can easily make it go to red now. That's what it wants to do. It wants to show that it's very strong and it's going to go to red. Trust me, it's going to go to red. I don't know if that was a little flash on the red or not, or if it was a flash off the orange. Can everyone keep an eye on the colours for me a minute as well, so we can confirm or deny? Making it go to orange quite easy now. See? You pushed it and you got through into the orange. Go on, you know you're red. And then you can just relax knowing you've done it. I know you can get to red anyway. I know how strong you are. Yeah, it is. It's definitely one of the attachments. It's like proper, like, and not nice attachment. But like, I can feel the force of it trying hard. I think it's a male. It feels like a male to me. Are you a male spirit? Go to orange if you are. Are you male or are you female? Did that go to orange? Are you male? Go to orange if you are. Okay, that's what I thought. Thank you. Yeah, I know. When you said numb earlier, that's when I thought of MM. Do you want to talk to me? It talks to me anyway. I'm not being funny, but it talks to me. I was trying to get to sleep all night. I couldn't sleep right. And then I heard something whisper. I don't know what it was, but I thought it was one of my kids. And I turned round and realised that one of them was in bed and the other one was downstairs looking for the elves. I know. They do not want you protecting me. They don't. They've said it for ages now, haven't they? They keep telling you to back off and everything. But they can go and jump. They don't tell me what to do. I'll somehow get rid of these attachments, I hope. I don't know that I'm going to be able to. There's quite a few of them. I know there's one on my back area. Make it go through because I'm going to turn this off in a minute. Go on, I know you want to. You can do it. Push into the orange then. I know, right? That's how I feel. I tell you what, to have attachments takes its toll on you. It really, really does. And if you already suffer with depression, they play on that and they make you do things that you regret. Do you know what I mean? Most of the time, I literally give you till past. So 3 minutes. If you can all keep an eye on the colours as well to confirm and all the rest. No, they don't like our connection. They don't like any type of connection with me at all. That's why they go for free music, and I'm sure they go for Mark too. There's certain people that I know that the spirits are wanting away from me, and they will say things and show things and all the rest of the stuff, do anything they can. They want me isolated, and then with the depression and the isolation, like, do you know what I mean? They get what they want. They want me to join them, be the dark priest, high priestess, and that's what I'm trying to fight, and that's what I'm trying to document. But people don't believe that satanic ritual abuse is real. Well, it freaking is. I actually heard some woman the other week going, what was it? Satanic panic, like taking the mick. I swear, if she was in front of me, should have been knocked out. It's just like first of all, it's not believed. Second of all, people cover it up. Third of all, people take the piss out of it, and they have no idea. That I've heard people go, these are survivors of this type of thing. No one can be a survivor. Trust me, you never ever. Well, in my experience, it never ends. The sort of torment, and they play with your head. Do you know what I mean? They put horrible flashbacks in your head, and yes, you are protected, Mark. Right, I'm going to turn this up now. Thank you for coming through the light box. Don't worry, I know you're a strong spirit. But you don't have to be all sort of like, do you know what I mean, macho and go to, but I know you're attached to me. And I wish that you would detach yourself from me and get on with your rest of your spirit life, your soul. But you won't, because you're an a-hole. Anyway, on that note, I'll turn that off. One moment, it's a Malibu moment. One moment, it's a Malibu moment. That's awesome. Right. Right. Let me make room for the big old Roberts. Hold on a moment while I alter my desk slightly. Put certain things away. Everything has its place. And then I have enough room to allow the Roberts a good old chance. Like I said, they all take their own time. So you just got to let them keep practicing. Yeah, that's because they're cowards. That is because they're cowards. Yeah, but you imagine that happening to me literally so many times a night and stuff. Like, I'm not strong enough to fight them off. They know it. They overpower me in that way. Until I don't know, in a way it feels that I should become what I'm supposed to become, right? And not do the sick, messed up stuff they do, but maybe be able to change. I don't know. I just don't know. My head can't think. It's just so noisy in my head. I literally can't think. It's really weird to explain. Right. Sorry. I'm getting distracted easily. These flashing balls, I'm not giving up on them. I'm going to keep trying them. But so far, they've not really done anything. Well, actually, that's on you, and it's quite next to me, so that's strange. It's like I don't know, like I don't know what's got in it, but I've seen a lot of paranormal channels using it, and they get good evidence from the flashing balls. And I don't know. I wonder if I put it in there. The attachment. Yeah, look. I put in there the attachment. And it lights up. See? This is why I don't give up on things. I give them a fair chance. I'm going to put this out the way for now, though. It's going up again. Maybe it's learning how things work. It's a new thing that I've introduced to them, so they need to have time to mess about with it and learn. Yeah, they put, honestly, right, they don't only just put the nightmares in, which are really awful, and it only happens to people that are what I'm attached to. And honestly, it really happened. It really happened. And it's because they want free music to not be sort of helping to protect me, standing next to my side. They want me to be isolated, like I said. And so they did try to attack MM, and like what free music's describing, honestly, like I go through that so many times every night, and then that not only are they able to put them nightmares in your head, right, which is like, so they can obviously put things in your head, but they put these memories that just mess you up, and they just work on your depression, they work on your anxiety, they make you really, really like ill, like really ill. Like, I'm so numbed right now. I didn't know how I was going to stream. Like, they mess you up. They really do. But Free Music managed to end it, like, and it was proper crazy. But he's managed to end it, thankfully. And thankfully, I know that Mark is protected, very much so. There's just certain people that I am, like, I say there's a ribbon that goes from me to a couple of people, and that's like Free Music, Mark, Sis, Gillian really understands me too. Like, there's them few people that have got that. I don't know how to put it, like, because you're all awesome. You're all awesome. It's something different. I just can't explain it. Oh, I'm hurting though. 1 minute. Oh my goodness. Oh, right. Oh, I've got the rabbits. Let's see. Turn it down for now. Haven't used it for a little while. Crocodile. I'm gonna have to move the microphone closer to this spirit box. Can't get much closer than that, bloody hell. Anyway. Epilepsies. What do you have? Grand mal or petit mal? What type of epilepsy do you have? My sister has epilepsy. She's never allowed to drive a car or anything. It's awful. And she got that from the MMR vaccination. She was fine before that. Ouch. Sorry, 1 second. Sorry, 1 minute. That's funny. The ball's going up, and that doesn't normally happen. Maybe it's learned how to do it during the session today. Right. Robert's letting the spirits test Robert's radio out during the live stream. 6th of December 2020. Start. You must have a form of like grand mal epilepsy then. Spirits, try hard to come through the radio. I'm trying to move the aerial around to where it's like better for them, but spirits, can you say Blackwing or say hello so we know it's you? I thought I heard a soldier and then died. Go on, spirits, keep practicing. Use the crystal energy. What island? Hey Skyheart, my darling, how are you? It's always a pleasure to see you. How you doing? I miss you too, darling, and I love you very, very much. You are my sweetheart. I do miss you a lot. But I know you're very busy. And I understand, and I'm there when you get a chance. Yeah, she's so busy though. I don't want to ask her about the website. No, she's so super busy. But deal with that after Christmas. It's fine. It's fine. I know you have, darling. I know you have. I felt it. I've literally felt it. I know you've been super busy. I know, Skyheart, darling. You're doing so well. I'm really proud of you. I love you very much. You do not apologise for being busy, my darling. You've been working super hard. You deserve to rest and relax whenever you can. Bless you. You're doing so much, darling, and you're doing so well, and I'm seriously so proud of you. Never apologise, my love. I've never been to the Isle of Wight. Spirits, can you say hello so we know you're doing a bit better? Yeah. Like things like don't use vegetable oil, use olive oil or rapeseed oil to cook any food. There's lots of little things like use turmeric. There's lots of things, but it's most definitely better when you cook your own food at home. It's so much better than everything else. It's so much healthier. It's a bit tough, to be fair, but thank you for keeping me in your prayers. That means a lot. Thank you. I want to be able to watch other countries, actually. It's quite interesting, isn't it? Spirits. Oh, you're starting to come through now. What a mistake. What's the mistake? I heard stop twice and then I heard your dad. He said. Yeah, there's look-ups like the different diets, babe. Like, I know about the oil that you should use. Use a very, very little oil. Try to never really fry anything. Don't have fried anything. Unless it's like a stir fry, but then it's not really. It's not frying it and all that oil, is it? Oh yeah, Heathrow. It's quite a cool airport, actually. Hey Purgatory, how are you, darling? I'm just letting the spirits practice with the Roberts radio. They're not coming through very well, but they've been coming through the rest of the evening very well. But this is just like a little bit of practice for them. It's the only way they learn. How are you, darling? Nice to see you here. What you do as well, Sky High, is you look up what is the best diet for somebody with this, what's the best diet for somebody with it, to come in as many times as you have to, and sort of work from there. There's lots of different little things, just very tiny things that make quite a lot of difference. Yeah, it's nearly 4 o'clock. How long have I been streaming? Only nearly 3 hours and 45 minutes. The last stream was 7 hours, 7.5 hours. This one isn't going to be. I'm going to be doing one more app after this, then maybe the K2, and then that'll be it for tonight. I wonder if it's because we're connected, Skyheart. I was just saying, like, people that I'm properly connected to, they get messed with, and Free Music has had his dreams messed with. I've had my dreams messed with awfully, like so awfully and graphically, and you could feel saying, "Oh no, it's awful." Like they try and like Mark and Sis, like I wonder if it's because we're connected, darling. How long's all this been happening to you, Sky? Yeah, I know. The all-nighters. I'm gonna outdo you. It's like two cockerels pushing their chest out. I'm gonna outdo you. Oh, fast asleep, Zonko. It's funny. Lol. Yeah. I know, old school, they're done. They're like, the all-nighters have like crashed out. Funny. Honestly, people that I'm extremely close to get messed with because they want you to be away from me. Like, they want me to be on my own 100%. They say it. They've told Free Music to back up, move away. They just said F-U-C-K. Well, that was clear. You could have said something nicer though. Yeah, I know. Fluffing their chests up, innit, Mark? Puffing their chest up like, I can outdo you, I can outdo you, and now they're just like, two. You're getting a bit better, aren't you? But you're not saying very nice things, that's the only problem. So, well, you could say nice things. You don't need to be nasty, you know. Because all of you spirits is going to be nasty. I know, sis. It is as funny as all that chat and that. You know the next stream we're going to have to mention that, don't you? It's got to be said. Do you all agree? I'm going to say it. I know, well, I know it's not a surprise, but to come through the Robert Spirit Box is quite good because they are really practicing. They're not very confident on this Spirit Box yet. I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. No, I'm Spartacus. I'm gonna say to him, you two walking around, puffing your chests out, how you're gonna outdo each other. Both of you flaked out within 10 minutes. Lol. That's what I'm gonna say. It's funny. I'm gonna have to say it, that's what. Why am I gonna say it? Because I can. Because I can. I just saw a spirit. Wow. There was just a hooded figure, literally, just above my Three Witches candle holder. There was like a spirit just that high, actually. So it was about this high, actually. Yeah, Monty Python. You know I've got to say it, Mark. You know how. You can jump in too, but you just know I've got to say it. Puffing out their chest. Goodness me. Couldn't even last 5 minutes. Couldn't even last 5 minutes. Marissa. That's a nice name, actually. Lol, sis. The parrot. Yeah, I know. All cozy in their beds. I know. Oh, it's going to be funny. You know I've got to say it. Monty Python was awesome. Yeah, I totally agree. Brilliant. Spirits, you are doing much better, but I'm going to stop this now. You can come through the app, and then you need to go back to where you were, or my guides can help you move on. Yourself, I'm staying here. I'm a breather. That's what I'm calling us lot now, breathers. I forget whose stream it was. I feel really guilty because I've forgotten. But I got the idea. Somebody in another stream said that we're breezers, and it was just brilliant. It just made me laugh, and I was just like, oh my god, that's an awesome way of putting it. My legs and feet are literally so swollen. The edema in my legs is really bad. Oh, I love cemeteries. I love cemeteries. Yeah, I believe. Do you know what? I sound like an old person, right? There is some good comedy now, but it's not like how it was. The other comedy was it's in its own right, its own kind of comedy, and it was much more innocent and much more funny. Do you know what I mean? There are some funny comedians, but not many. He's not the Messiah, he's a very naughty boy. 7? 7 what? What? I heard you say 7. That's right, yes. 7 what? You're doing very well. 7 what, Spirit? 7 something. Yeah, it was brilliant. There's not ever been comedy like it ever since I was there. Nothing like it. I do sound like an old woman. I don't actually care. I give 0. You know the rest. Begins with F, ends with X. Spirits, you've done really, really well. Thank you. Have some water and some chocolate and some fruit. And get ready for your journey wherever you're going up at the end of the stream. And we will talk to you very, very soon. Much love, spirits. Blessed be. Bye. Right. They will get used to it. I know they will. They just need time. Oh. Right. I need to pause the recording. Pause. I see it. I know. I remember it actually, Stefan. I remember it. I remember. What am I looking for? I'm looking for my phone, which is right here. Hiding in plain sight. Right. So, guys and girls, and spirits, and demons, and the devil apparently. Got them all here. They've got nothing better to do apparently. Who knew? Right, listen. Right, shall we go for? I think Spirit Talker is the better app. You know, the choice would be. I need to update TubeBuddy. The choice would be Ghost Detector or Spirit Talker. And you're on pause, Mark. I'm going to unpause you. I've mesmerized you. Yeah, but Spirit Talker, as I keep saying, but I need to because it's mad respect to him because I think it's a great app. Haunted Finders, they're a really good paranormal group. I've known Tom for a long, since way before this channel, his channel before, and they all brought this app out. Him, Dave, and I forget the other one's name. I keep doing that. Anyway, this app is very, very good. As soon as I put it on, the first time I put it on to try it, it literally came out with about 4 or 5 of my family's names. It was crazy. And some of them names are Cypriot names as well. It's just crazy. So I think that we should go for Spirit Talker. Ghost Detector is good, but it's not as good as Spirit Talker, in my opinion. Are we all okay with that? And then we'll be finishing for the night. You'll all be glad to hear. Everyone okay with that? Let me know. Just StreamYards is so slow sometimes, you know, with the chat. Everyone alright with Spirit Talker? I'm going to ask one more time. God damn it. Sony glasses, it's bad. I'm going to get contacts. I'm going to get coloured contacts. Yeah, man. And you're unpaused. Awesome, Mark. Like, well, I'm putting Spirit Talker on anyway, regardless, because it's a better app, in my opinion. And, yeah. Let's go for it. Hello, spirits. Let's unpause this. Now we're using the Spirit Toolkit app, 6th of December 2020, end of the Paranormal stream. I didn't have the speaker on. The first word that came out was 11. Hi, Sent One, darling. How are you? Thanking you, Bill. It's always nice to see you, Sent One, darling. It's always nice to see you all, obviously. Are you?
Bye.
Bye. So the first word was 11. The second word was buy, as in buy. Not as in shopping, buy. Why are you saying bye? I'll say bye in a little while. I hate to say goodbyes. Oh no, what's wrong, someone, darling? Yeah, I did. Mark, I said 11. Why? Is that the time for you as well, Mark? No, it said bye, darling.
Incident.
Incident. Look, it writes it up on the screen. Back to front, but it says 11 by an incident. What incident are you talking about?
Gary.
Gary? Why'd you ask, Mark? Does Gary need help to cross over? If my guides could please start helping any spirits that are ready, in your opinion, to move on to any other realm.
Choking.
Choking. So 11 by incident, Gary choking. Mark, okay. I can't drive and I want to go do some stuff. Why can't you drive? What's happened, darling? What's happened? Someone, it's not like you to be like this. What's going on?
18.
18. What's your name, Spirit? Can you say your name? How many spirits are around here right now? Is there no one that can help you? Like, do you know what I mean? Give them a little bit of money for petrol or whatever, and just help you by driving you around to do the stuff. Matthew. Where is Matthew?
Stone.
Oh my God. I said, where's Matthew? They've said stone. And Matthew was put under a stone. Do you remember? Oh my God. Where's Matthew's spirit now? Wow, that's a bit too spot on. Yeah.
Gruesome.
Gruesome. Wow. Hey Rebel, how are you? Long time no see, but it's awesome to see you. How are you? That's disgusting, right? They said Matthew. I said, where's Matthew? They said stone. Then they said gruesome. Who agrees that's a bit spot on? Or is my head just going crazy?
Angry.
Angry. He would only be angry with you because of what you're doing to him. Just let him come back to me. You've already killed him once, what the hell? I hate you. It's an app. It's this app that I'm using now. But it's not to be used as a toy. Just be very, very careful. You don't know who you're inviting in. Always, always sage afterwards. But since day one, Purgatory, this app, literally on the first time,
Hand.
hand, on the first time I put it on, like this had like quite a few of my family's names. It was crazy, and they're spotting again with what they're saying. I need to take a picture, the screenshot, so because. Oh my god. Why are you hurting Matthew again?
Hannah.
That's my sister's name. My blood sister's name. Hannah. What about Hannah? I just saw, bloody hell, I just turned round and there was that same, I think the same spirit that I said was over there, the black one that was about like this high, was just stood right next to me. It just said sea, as in the ocean sea, that type of sea. Why are you saying Hannah? Where is Matthew? Where are my daughters? Where are the children? What are you doing? How dare you? You're gonna regret it. Motherfucker. Figure. And I just said I just saw a figure stood next to me and it just said figure. What was the figure? Who's the figure that I saw? What's the name?
Unlikely.
Unlikely. I'm seeing like a massive shadow over me. There's no reason there should be a shadow over me. Who are the black little shadows that keep flying by? They were doing it last time as well. Who are they? Or what are they?
Visual.
Visual. Like visual, like I could see them. But what are they? What type of spirit, or what are they?
Bobby.
Bobby. Bobby. There's more than one spirit. Are they just different types of spirits? Are they good spirits? Are they bad spirits?
Bored.
Bored. Board is spelt as in like say Ouija board, for example. Are you wanting me to use the Ouija board? Not today, but is that what you want?
Fighting.
I don't know what you mean.
Grandmother.
Bobby. Board as in Ouija board. Fighting. Grandmother. Or have they just spelt board the wrong way? And do they mean somebody called Bobby is fighting
Eli.
Eli? Is fighting with their grandmother? I don't know. Eli, I don't know who Eli is. Does anybody know? I know, that's what I'm going to be like, Stefan. Well, I am. I'm a grandmother to 4. 3 granddaughters and 1 grandson. And I still kick ass. Well, you've got two options, Bill, sweetheart. You can either see how it goes with them, see what happens, but don't let it go too far, or you can sage and cleanse the home. Get some water.
Lights.
Lights. Yeah, you blew 3 of my lights earlier. I know that was you because it was as I was walking past. I literally was walking past and the 3 lights just blew. It was mad. Eli's out of the Bible. Okay. And then it says lights.
Branch.
Branch as in tree branch. Right, I'm going to give you've got 6 minutes, okay? So at 25 to, I'm going to turn this off and say goodnight to everybody because it's very late in the UK. Everything seems to be rhyming in my head today, even that bit. My head is a mess.
Towards.
Who's Larry Grayson's cousin? Who's that for music? Because that's how they spelled it. It was Eli like that, not Eli like Stefan. And they just said towards, to light, towards. So it could be Eli from the Bible, and then says light, so, and then towards, so like asking people to walk towards the light. My guides are just slowly. I've decided it's better to do it this way than to put it all on my guides at the end really quickly. Just let them start walking around and helping people out, and it's all much a better way to do it. Is it really? That's weird. Different countries, I suppose.
James.
James. No problem. I'm going to be finishing in a minute, Stefan, darling. You sleep well, darling. Have sweet dreams, and I'll see you really soon. It's always great to see you.
Channel.
Much love to you, and blessed be. Have a great weekend and week ahead if I don't see you. And thank you for your time as well. Oh, right. Okay, for music. They said channel just now while I was talking. Oh. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I've got to stand up for a minute. I'm really hurting.
Late.
Late. Yeah, it is late. Did you all see the picture of Queen Harley? She sits in luxury. I'll show the pictures again at the end just quickly. There's only 3 pictures. 2 of them are of the offerings that I've given to the spirits tonight, and 1 of them is of Queen Harley. What's the time? What's the time, Mr. Walker? My eyes are... 2 more minutes, spirits. Hey, someone. What about James's channel? James's channel.
Collect.
Late collect. Are you still here? Oh my god, I just saw that someone... No joke. The neighbour I don't like, the one next to him, I don't like them either. They're racist, they're arrogant. He used to make like fake parking tickets and go for vulnerable people and that. And he was murdered last week. But
Collect.
That's crazy. They've gone James channel late collect. They've never said that twice. They've never repeated themselves like that before. Justin, hello, how are you? Sorry, I'm just standing up at the minute because my back's really hurting. But I've never heard them say, what needs to be collected, spirits? What do you mean? Does that make sense to... Who was it that sent one? Does any of that make sense to you if you know somebody called James who has a channel? Which I believe you do. Oh, my back. And my kidneys are killing me. Probably literally.
Gravestone.
Gravestone. So, Bobby, bored, fighting grandmother Eli, lights branch towards James channel, late collect gravestone. Not really. Oh, I'm back. I do know of a James, but that makes sense. That's good.
Leo.
Yeah, it said collect, and then it said collect again. Leo, that is my pop's name. Gravestone, Leo. But he has no gravestone. There's no proof anywhere of my pop's death. But yet he isn't here, and I was told that he's dead. But there's no proof of his death. Nowhere.
Shot.
Shot. Oh my god, don't say that. Hold on. They said grandmother, they could have meant my nan. James was my nan's surname before she married my pop. Then it turned to a Greek surname. Then they said gravestone. Leo shot. I wonder if my nan, because my nan passed away about a year and a half, maybe 2 years before. Wonder
Damage.
damage where? Sorry, I forgot. Yeah, I am. I'm taking snapshots all the way through. It said collect twice,
Cut.
cut. So it said collect twice, then it said gravestone, Leo, shot, damage, cut.
Answer.
Who arranged for it to happen? The person that I know.
Family.
Oh my god. They said answer. I said, who arranged for it to happen? The person that I know. And they said family. And it is family. Oh my gosh.
I visit.
I visit. I was just thinking of my pop and like I know that he was murdered. I know who by or who would have arranged it if they didn't do it themselves. He had Alzheimer's. When my nan died, he suddenly, it broke his heart that bad that he got Alzheimer's. And he was over in the UK being looked after. Then they were just nasty people. I begged them to let me look after him. Me and my husband both begged. They wouldn't let us.
Need trust.
Need trust. Then he got sent back to Cyprus, stayed with a so-called family member, lost half his body weight in a couple of months. The medication that we'd got him on for his Alzheimer's, which was helping him, this person stopped giving him. So he must have been
Ghost.
ghost. He must have been very, very scared and very confused. And I wonder if they're saying that he visits. I don't know. It's all a bit too on the spot to be a coincidence. And I don't do coincidences.
Daughter.
Daughter. Which one? I wonder if the son and the daughter are both involved in it then. It's very possible. There's literally no record of his death anywhere.
The bench.
The bench. I'm going to be turning this off in a minute, spirits. You've managed to really mess with my head.
Collect.
Saying collect again. Good night, someone, my darling. Much love to you. Many blessings always. I'm going to be ending the stream in a second, okay? Just so you know. Because, like,
Growl.
yeah. Well, I'm used to being growled at. Last word, spirits, okay? And then I'm going to turn this off. Thank you very much for coming through and being so accurate. I suppose it's good.
Them.
Okay. Thank you very, very much, spirits. Go and get yourself some refreshments before it's time to go, which is going to be any second. My guides are helping any of the spirits that need help right now, crossing into the next realm. Every other spirit needs to go back to what they were doing, please. And I will see you next time. Thank you so much for your communication tonight. You've been brilliant. You've done really, really well. I send you all in love and light. And I ask that you do not attach or follow. And my guides will show any of you out that are getting stuck leaving. I'm going to do the outro, and then first of all, sorry, my head's messed up. Thank you all so much for your time. Honestly, thank you so much. I love you all. you are all the best. Yeah, love you loads. Where's my, yeah. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the camera. Then I'm going to put on a few pictures. I'm going to show you Queen Harley now. See her? Sat in the middle there with them lovely Christmas wreaths, sat on a lovely fluffy night dress. She had her own sweets and everything else. She was treated like a queen. Some of the offerings, as you can see, chocolate, sweets, shark's teeth, oranges, water, and some Malibu in that chalice at the end. Also some, a few crystals. Okay, and sorry, I'm learning it as I go. God, that's messed my head. Right. Much love to you all. I will do the outro and I'll speak to you all soon. Thank you all very much for your time, for being here, and for always supporting me no matter what I do. Good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. Much love to you all, and blessed be.
Are you afraid of the dark? Are you scared?